Oh, what's up, Hypno? Yeah, K-Simp motivated me to stream by telling me to do my Alice passives. Uh, how could I not? Someone just dropped two of these things. I would like to drop two as well. Okay. Your wife is following my guide? That's crazy. Are you gonna help her out? That's so crazy. That's amazing. Yo, what's up, Exile? How's it going? Oh, I made 24. How did I make 24? Oh shit, that Warrior Invictus sold for 20. Remember last night I ran that Arbiter thinking it would give me some like Alice progression and it didn't. Well, it gave me 20 divs, so it's okay. I don't know what my volume should be at. You didn't even tell her? They're just playing it randomly? I was like, okay, well probably Hypno told her. It's random. That's wild. That's actually crazy. Right. So, we need to buy Origin Cradle. Hey, seller. I put out the endgame build guide. Origin Cradle. This is 3 divine. How much is what are these annulments worth?
Yes. Have an order?
Have any of you guys finished all of your stuff? So it's uh, what is it? 6. It's 180 exalted orbs. So I should be buying these things with annulments. I need to buy annulments. What are the ratios? 5 annulments for 2 divines. Or 5 annulments for 160. Why do people love annuls so badly?
All right, your order is registered.
Well, this seems like it's a currency now. So we have 23 of these. They were stocking them before they would crash. Wait, go on? What do you mean by that? Origin Spark costs 7. Are you slapping bosses? Nice, that's good to hear. Today we are learning how to do this new boss. I just paid big money for this. How much was this? This was 7 plus 6? This was 13 annuls, which is like 5 divines, something like that. And we can use this to unlock Atlas passives. K-Simp was explaining it in the Discord. How do we combine them? She said you can combine them. Within the Tower of Origins. Has anybody in chat done this yet? Well, we're about to do it. So, what we're trying to do is unlock all of these passives, or sorry, all of these maps in like one fight. Oh, there's something over here we need to do as well. So, I think we just go here. You have infinite attempts. Chest and amulet. That would be the most practical way, yes. The Mobalytics has a bunch of different ways, but that's the easiest. Alright, chat. We put these things in here. And now we get this. And with this thing, we can fight the boss. Where do we go for that, actually? I'm not sure. Is it up here? Probably up here. Place the origin core.
You have done well, servant. With this, the master shall know unending power.
You're gonna see in a second, Greggy.
I shall never obey the first edict.
But yes.
And now, you.
Not yet.
The enemy returns.
And now he's healing. We gotta kill him a second time.
This world must be purged.
Oh my god. He's is he invincible right now?
Destiny is foretold. Your despair has
I don't fully understand that move.
And now, you.
You can't lose XP in here though, so.
I need more time.
Behold, the virtue and compassion.
Look at that damage though. Too bad he has 2 phases.
The enemy returns.
Now he's healing. What if I just stand up here?
This world must be purged.
Not yet.
Our enemy died. As did we. As
Not too bad. Yeah, I think I should just stand right next to him because then we can maybe like just lock him down immediately, right? I don't like it when he's jumping around.
died for nothing.
So this is how you can speed run your Atlas progression. Ultimate Life Flask. Once you kill him, you can click any of these things on the corners. So we're just gonna click this one. You have to do this quite a few times. And you saw what it cost. This cost me like 5 div to do once. But you can find those keys, and I'm going to show you guys how to find those keys on this stream. That's what we're going to do. You can find them on the overworld. That's 23 div. Let's go. I don't like this though. Like, there we go. So, complete. Then you click the button. Look at that. 40 passives. It did like half of the stuff down here. So the first time we did it, I just chose this one randomly. Now I chose this one. We're gonna have to do like a few more, right? But that's how you do it. And that's why you can't respec this, because eventually you're just supposed to keep doing this over and over again until you can grab every single passive. Do I even really want to read these? I think we're going to get all of them this stream, so maybe we just like literally click everything. Not too concerned. Pillar of the Atlas. What do you guys think about this new system? Thankfully, we can seemingly just like avoid that boss's mechanics, if with the Comet at least. Because that guy's kind of hard. This build's very good at mapping, yeah. We have very high clear thanks to the Spark plus Orb Storms hitting so much. Alright, let's ID this staff and sell it. Or ID this thing.
Of course.
Oh, I don't have my trade thing on. It's not worth that. Never mind what. It's worth less. Oh. It's worth 1 Exalted Orb. GG. Or Olroth Flask drops from Olroth. Oh, that's all good.
What is it? Quickly, as expected. Of course.
Alright. I'll probably buy some more, but we might as well do the next one by finding the location, right? Because that would be interesting. Also, like, what is this? I actually don't know what that is. There's some. I need to do something right there. Do any of you guys have any idea what this could be? These are my... Could that be the Grand Mirror? No. Could that be the Sacred Reservoir, maybe? Yeah, but what quest line, though? That's the question. Why do I have this thing down here? Get rid of that. I don't have all 3. Oh, that's the 3rd master? Well, we'll do that next. I really want to get these Atlas points. We started doing it. We'll get these first.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Away with you. Victory is mine. I need more time. I need more time.
It was extra projectiles, right? It's a long league, maybe we'll try that. But realistically, the way I've been making Spark recently, in the past couple leagues, is we're doing like synergies with infusions. I'm not actually scaling Spark itself. I don't know if it needs more projectiles. Like, look at the amount of projectiles I'm getting just normally. Because, like, projectiles do not shotgun, by the way, so you're not getting more damage by scaling up the projectiles. You are getting, well, I guess you are, because, like, they'll bounce back and hit more often. But you're not, it's not like 8 times more damage because it's shotgun. It's not shotgunning. Got nothing. Is anybody in chat playing Gemling? Somebody was at one point.
Not yet.
I'm kind of worried that as a starter, if you're only doing Spark, you're missing out on a lot of damage. I feel like it's balanced around what I'm doing.
You are not suffering.
Where's the...
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, there's something epic as well. I still don't fully understand how to get these recipes. I have to have faith that they're randomly being given to me as I click these things, because I have no clue if they are.
No mana.
There's no indication. Like, I still have not found the 2 or the 3 Divine Orb recipe. So what we're looking for on the Atlas is we're looking for something called Matriarch and Patriarch Halls, because that's what gives us the keys that I had to buy for 5 divs. If we find those, and you can actually get 2 keys from one if you put in a really juiced map. So we're gonna gamble on that. The downside is if you put in a juiced map and you die, you get nothing, right? So,
Not yet.
you might not want to do that.
Behold, the storm. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Fall before me. Power, block their way. Not yet.
No, what up visibility?
They saw blood. I gave it to them. I need more time. No mana.
Nice. That's what I want to do. How's it going? Is it feeling good?
I need more time. I need more
Are you in my Discord? You should DM me your setup. Nice. That wand just makes sense on it, right? It gives you some of the stuff that we like on this. Oh, God.
I can't do that yet.
I showed in the video guide I put out today. We haven't changed anything. It's inaccurate though. We have support links that do damage that don't show as damage. I think it reads as what, in the video is it 300,000, 300 something. It's more than that though. Realistically, you should not just put on supports that make the DPS go highest. You should put on like that number is not a reflection of your actual damage. It's an approximation, but you don't gear your character just solely on that number.
Need mana.
It's yours right now. And actually, that is not damage per second. You can't think of that as damage per second because it's per comet. That is per comet. It's not per, right? Like somebody could have comets falling down twice as fast as someone else. So it's yeah. DPS is very misleading description of that number.
I need more time.
Oh, it's over here. You're doing Ember Fusillade? Did you swap out of it? Oh, interesting. You're using this. I'll have to look at this later. You're actually doing a lot of stuff in there, aren't you? Lightning Warp too? That's crazy.
I need more time.
I wonder how many people will change their minds about PoE2 based off of this patch. I feel like a lot of PoE1 players who were against PoE2, they need to come back and try it after this. I haven't heard of that bug. Have you tried asking in the forums? I feel like that would probably be the bug support forums might be the best place to go. How we summon Zesht? Yes, I fought him. Did I fight him? I think I fought him. I think you need to go over to the breach on the breach thing in the tree, and you have to like enter the breach area through the map device. I don't actually remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure I fought that guy. Like I've finished the breach. I think you have to fight him to do the breach thing. It's a good build to start with. Exclamation League starter.
Indeed.
That's a pretty good one to start with. Honestly, I have a video on my channel that said it has 5 good League starters. Maybe you should watch that. You should watch all of them. See which one looks the best to you. I go over my 5 picks. Exclamation starter is what we are playing. Wait, the snake in 0.4 is what made you love PoE 2? That's a crazy take. Love this patch. This patch is better than Mirage, I agree. I think this might be the most fun I've ever had playing any Path of Exile game. Maybe I haven't done that King Ramses. I don't remember if I've done that. I don't think I have, actually. I find this sort of gameplay where you're exploring, like doing random stuff, like this is so much of a better theme park than PoE, where it's like you have the one layout and you do the one layout like 1,000 times and then you're done the league. That wore off. Like 10 years of doing the same map layout, you get a little sick of that layout. Here you can't really get sick because you play all of them. Because you're exploring. It's just... Is there a level? You need the gloves. As long as you have the gloves, you can do it. The gloves and the spirit. There's no level. If you have the gloves and the spirit, you should do it. It's just good. Like, there's no reason not to. Even if you're not doing it, like, perfectly efficiently, it's still very good. Like, the complete low baseline of crit that you could get, like, the lowest amount is still better than not doing it.
I can't do that yet.
Loving the build. Thank you. Do you think Shaman could work? I think so, yes. But also, I think it is more convoluted. I mean, it's not quite as simple on a league start. What we're doing now, I think, is just a pretty straightforward progression that, you know, I'm not saying this is the easiest thing in the world. You do have to grind the currency to get the gloves, but it's something that, realistically, I feel confident that I can make a video, explain it, and people will have success doing it. Like, they're not gonna brick it. You can't brick it. It's not too complicated. It doesn't involve that many, like, expensive pieces. You can definitely make compromises. Realistically, the only compromises you can't make are... You need to use the Malgaros, which is pretty simple, right? You can't mess up a Malgaro's glove. You just put it on. So you can do castle and crit Comet on a lot of things, but on most other things, I think it's going to be worse for most people because it's not. There's a lot more ways to mess it up. Oracle, you can definitely mess it up much easier. Gonna be your league start on Saturday? Let's go. We're adding new rare lineage support. Reserve life instead of spirit. Interesting. So, if you don't want to go CI, one-shotting everything. Nice. I've added Archon as well. But I've added Archon through the support gem, not through the lineage. We're not actually using Archon on the tree. And it's honestly not important. Why do you think saying Lightning is better? And why do you think Archon is so good? Archon doesn't have full uptime.
I can't do that yet.
The reason we have Archon is because it's literally free to get Archon. That's why I'm doing it. I'm just curious.
Not yet.
Generally speaking, I don't like these buffs that are up sometimes and down sometimes. But if it costs me literally nothing, I'll do it. Yeah. But like Archon specifically, why? I'm not gonna be able to defer all these, am I? What is a secret annoyance? There's a secret annoyance? So this is not on the tree? How do you see this secret annoyance? What does Dominion do? Oh, that's really good. Dang. Jibba, it's explained in the video. I put out a video today on how it procs. Yes, we are proc it. You do have to do stuff to proc it. You have to get gain as extra, but 100% is procking. You can literally see the buff up here. Gain as extra happens after conversion, so we are not truly doing 100% cold damage because we have gain as extra. Visuals, how do you see Dominion? How do you know how to get that? Is this a new thing this league? Interesting.
Behold the storm. I can't do that yet.
I just don't know why you'd prefer doing lightning over freeze. It's just because you want more damage on your ring, you don't want that. That's fair, but I think for the average person, just being able to instantly freeze everything just adds a little bit of comfort. Like, I didn't like that mana sack invariant in 0.1, where it was literally, if you get hit once, you get stunned, but you sack, like, insane damage. That sounds like what you're doing. I feel like for the average person, that's not as comfortable. But it's definitely a playstyle that people do like.
Not yet.
So, but you only chill, you do not freeze.
Not yet.
That's a lot worse. Shaper of Winter is so much worse than Shaper of Storms for that reason. A frozen boss cannot do anything.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Are you gonna spec into that?
No mana.
If you have Arbiter's Ignition, you already have Archon. You don't even need to grab Archon anywhere else.
time.
You should grab it. How much does it cost to get Dominion? I should grab Dominion. I should respec my amulet. Are you gonna do it today?
A touch of fire to wake the forgotten.
Dexon, you're doing it right now? How much does it cost?
I can't do that yet.
I can afford it. I have lots of divines. Like, there's no way I can't afford an anoint. I can afford any anoint.
I need more time.
Yeah, I can afford that. That's fine. The main thing is my amulet is not that good. So like, I kind of have to decide: do I want to put a 6 div anoint on an amulet that's not even worth 6 div? Maybe not. Maybe not.
I need more time.
Thanks for the prime, Jerusha. Thanks. I appreciate the link. I'll take a look after we finish this map.
I need more time. By Garukan!
Oh my god, am I gonna die here? I'm gonna fucking die. I should put on my XP protection omens. These literally invincible dudes are kind of annoying. You have to fracture the +3 and then it's not that hard. And then it's just a matter of slamming a few hundred Chaos Orbs. I don't even know if it's a few hundred. It might be like 100. Just entirely fracturing the +3. We could do that. A few hundred's nothing though, isn't it? Done that quite a few times.
Not yet.
You can always settle because you're just gonna keep recrafting the amulet, right? You could have a settled amulet that's fractured +3 and then craft on Dominion. That would be fine. As long as you have the fracture, I don't think you can really break it, right?
I can't do that yet.
Mana Tempest 4?
I can't do that yet.
You should watch the video guide. I put out a video guide on the build today.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, how much are fractures right now? Oh, that's not bad at all, actually.
Not yet.
This could be a project for after we unlock the Atlas, though. I've already started doing this. I don't want to... Once we start crafting and diving down the rabbit hole, we could just, like, spend hours doing that. I want to do one thing at a time. But I definitely do want to do this.
I need more time.
The video put out today has all the rotations for, like, optimal damage. This, Mana Tempest just boosts your damage. Yeah. I saw on Discord. That was shared in Discord. down in here. Thank you, XX. I am. Barrack's grip is worth 18 div. Holy. Let's go. Do you know why this is worth so much, chat? Because if you have 3 of these, there is a there's a thing. That you can make called the taming. Run the swap again? The swap to what? Yeah, vendor recipe. No, I will. I think we can. How much money do I have? I have 40 div, and I have like a bunch of div into nulls. I just here. I just want to unlock my Atlas first. It's just something that works with Archon, but realistically, you do need an expensive lineage gem, and this is not anything you need to worry about. This is like high min-maxing. This is expensive. This is like later on, but I'm getting to a point where I can do this sort of stuff, right? What do you guys think is the best amulet base? Solar? I like solar. Is there any new amulet bases that are really good? There's rune, like what is even this? +2 to level of all cold skills on the implicit? What? Is that a real thing? There's no way that's real. I don't believe it. It's not real. Why does it say that in here? I don't. You like gold more than spirit? That's crazy. 20% rarity, really? There are not many places you can get spirit. I think I'm just not a person that cares so much about making money while mapping. So I don't min-max for that. I would prefer a solar amulet. 5, it's already 4 div. Oh, that's great news. Gold, well, would you at least agree that solar amulet is second best then? After gold? Right? There's nothing even close to those two, is there? Maybe pearlescent. Really, you would prefer to have 21 stats than you really don't care about spirit. I feel like there's always another thing that I could put on a character with spirit. Um, Just think, I'm not gonna do the craft, but I'm just thinking like what I'd want to do if I were to do the craft. What is the item level we need for this? Like you need 54. I don't think I need all attributes, so I don't need 82. I don't need this. If you care about resistance, you need 82. But I actually don't think I do care. You don't really go for resistances on an amulet. What's the lowest you would settle for? 75, obviously. But that goes without saying. I've been seeing people link them in chat and in DMs. What are you talking about? I don't really have time to read through the Discord. There's mana efficiency. That's like 28%, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the item level really matters, honestly. Hmm.
All the best.
Speak.
Oh, it's you.
We're definitely making a ring at some point.
I'll do you proud.
That ring stuff sounds crazy. My ring is just cast speed, cold damage, mana. Could be so much better. Okay, let's look into fracturing orbs. These costs. Yeah.
I'll post it right away.
It's not bad at all. Our next map. 3 players got the gloves, and you went from T6 to T14. That's really impressive. Nice. Are you cast on crit swap, or you're just doing spark with the crit? Visuals, you don't want to get the mana efficiency? I feel like that's pretty good value. How come you value mana over efficiency? I feel like efficiency is probably, if you get one, you want the other one as well.
I need more time.
Oh god.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. No mana. I need more time. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Well, that's annoying. That already killed the boss, but I just buffed the boss with that shrine, so now that shrine was wasted.
We find it, fool! Sans, take you!
Oh, nice. One more breach, bro. You got DC'd and you lost them? Oh no.
You will know suffering!
You in Europe, Euros generally have really bad DC problems. Okay. That would be so frustrating. I don't think I've ever had a rollback. I don't think I've ever had a... Have I had DCs? Have I had a DC this league? I might have had one, I don't remember.
Not yet.
Definitely quit out of maps, because if you quit out of a map, you respawn back in with your standing up. I guess like the server itself crashed.
Didn't break a sweat.
I remember one league Jungro made a build that would crash the servers. So like you couldn't play the build. Like get up there, it's so freaking far away. It's another low-key, that's another reason why you don't want too many comets to crash the server. Build a floater, 18 div ring.
I need more time.
Kinda interesting how that ring, when you do the secret recipe, it gives you an untradeable ring back. PoE1 has never had something like that, have they? Where you craft an item and it's bound to your character. It's new to PoE2. Can't pull it out yet. Holy. Nice the 5 gets the subs, nice Dormu. A Giga ring here and a Giga ring here. Is this worth anything? No. Oh, I didn't defer this. Fuck. That's a misclick. Sanctified Relic? Wait, what? Is that the... You can trade the original Sin Relic? Is Sanctified Relic something else? But what's Sanctified Relic? I did not love Sanctum in PoE1. There's a... Okay, any ring that starts with the word Barrack is worth a lot. I don't remember which one. That was one of the Barrack rings. There's 3 different Barrack rings. So make sure, if you're doing Ritual like I am, you look for the Barrack rings. They all kind of look similar. So if you see one, you'll know what to look for. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. That's not in the game anymore. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Those were untradeable. I don't remember my opinion on that. I don't hate the concept of it. You have to, like, work to get your little power boost. I think that would be okay to have in the game. They've never done it since, though, until now. And that was years ago.
I can't do that yet.
You have such a nice trading system, like, why limit people, though, right? That you also have to ask that question.
Die forgotten.
Let people trade if they want to, right?
I can't do that yet.
I think that's something that makes PoE stand out from other games. The fact that, like, the trading is so much better than any other game. At least in ARPGs. Like, surprisingly, a lot of ARPGs just have the worst trading systems, eh? Even modern ones like Last Epoch and Torchlight Infinite, they're just horrendous trading systems. I don't even know how Diablo works for trading. I haven't played it, but I would assume it's not quite as good as this. First time, now you're a bit lost. So we had like the League Start plan, and then we have what I actually did. And what I actually did is there's a Mobalytics for it, so you could just follow what I did if you want. It's just literally like Snapshot's my character. Basically, what I would just look at the tree of what I actually did. Oh my god, this guy, what is happening here? He's invincible still. Nice. We just clicked a lot of damage nodes and we froze everything. An underrated form of defense on this sort of setup is, it might not be as obvious to you guys, to some of you guys, because you haven't played as much as me. Although some of you definitely have played more than me. But you can kind of anticipate, like, but once you play a little bit, it's like, okay, this is going to be dangerous in like 1 second. You just know, like, you just see what's happening on the screen. And you're like, okay, I'm going to get like overrun. And then you just tap Mana Tempest, and every single spark and every single Orb of Storm hits a lot more things and does a lot more damage when you're standing in that thing. And basically, you see, I'm standing in this thing, everything is just falling over instantly. And you actually also get more comets when you're standing in that. It does drain your mana, but who cares? Like, right? Like, everything's gonna die, and then in like 2 seconds, like, everything's dead, you don't need the mana, then you can just, your mana comes back in like 2 seconds, because we have a lot of mana regen. So we don't actually care that this depletes our mana. This takes a while to deplete your mana. Yeah, like, you will get the instinct of, like, this is about to get scary. And then you just literally press the Mana Tempest button, And this sort of stuff I talk about in the video I put out today. I talk about, like, how to pilot the build. In fact, we're about to level, and we haven't... I forgot to put on the XP omens. I should, though. Like, it's possible I could die. I gotta do that after this map. But yeah, this is just such a powerful offensive tool that it works really well as a defensive player. Where's the boss, though?
I need more time.
I've went everywhere except for the boss room, apparently.
Behold the storm.
This boss is a little bit scary, but I think we can just perma-freeze him and get him that way. Kinda hate this guy, though. E4 trading is pretty bad, true. This is our Giga Ring, Barracks Grip, and it costs 11,000 to get it out, so not happening this round. What's up, Sabo? How's it going?
Out of mana. You've got some goods in.
Another thing I keep forgetting to do is put this on the...
Yes, these are our supplies. I will make use of them. Go. Yes.
Hail.
Alright, we're gambling. This was Vazul's optimal base, +3 with increased rarity. It's a 1 in 4. Unlucky.
Yes. Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
What? Because I don't want to annul it and lose it. You could do 3 and then put the thing. Yeah, but there's already 4 mods. If there was 3 mods, I would have done it. What if I annul it and the thing, we delete it? There's 1 in 4 chance you just delete it.
Catch your eye. Warm night. Me, I beg of you.
I have a lot of greater exalts. Morning, Jappy. Buy more exalted orbs.
Have an order?
$11.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't have any maps. Where are my maps going? Just doing our maps so fast. What was the last song? I'm listening to weird music today. Well, I would just do the one I'm doing right now, I guess. The higher budget one is sort of like an example of what I was doing last league. So if you have more currency than me, I guess you could do that.
Didn't break a sweat.
You could probably look at the items on each and you'll see, it'll be like, oh shit, well this thing is clearly much better. This is just a better item, and then go that way.
Not yet.
Oh, but the passive tree might be a little different, right? I don't know if I edited that passive tree. I edited a version. There used to be a few different trees, and then I edited one, and I was like, wait, why am I even keeping these old trees? I should just use my new ones. So yeah, maybe you should just go off the current one, and I can go through the higher budget. But you can definitely use it for ideas, right? It's there for ideas. Pass only crit gem is from a spirit gem. And it requires, I don't know, is it level 14 spirit gem or something? I don't remember the minimum, but there is a minimum.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Thank you for your work. You found a call of the Brotherhood in Act 3? Nice, congrats. Everything can shock. Huge. Cat charm. I'm not too familiar with those charms. I generally don't use any charms, but what does cat charm do? I think those charms are just universally good for any build, aren't they?
Victory is mine.
I don't really farm that much. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm not a Giga Blaster. But I think this league might change. Just in the past, I felt like the endgame had absolutely no depth, so I didn't want to just go through the motions and waste my time farming. But now I feel like there's actually interesting stuff to do, so I can treat it more like PvE1 and actually blast. I kind of want breach tablets. I want to do breach. I ran out of the breach tablet.
You've received a shipment.
Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Breach tablets. We have a bunch of them, I think. Or sorry, what am I doing? Ritual tablet. And I said I wanted to do the defensive omens. Turn that on.
Have an order?
Let's get a fracturing orb.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And this time we're gonna desecrate. 30, 37. What is that times 2? 75? Let's buy 1 for 38.
All right, your order is registered.
Finish
You've
quickly.
got some goods in.
Yeah, so this is a trick Vezuels was talking about. If you're trying to fracture, it always needs to have 4 things. The fracturing cannot hit this green thing, but it still counts. So now it's like a 33% chance we hit it. Oh, we hit it! I said we weren't going to craft today, but maybe we can craft today. I guess I should unveil it and see if we just unveil the spirit.
Yes. Good luck.
This is all garbage. Doesn't matter what I unveil. If you fracture a spirit one, I'll trade you the rarity for a spirit one. I actually do prefer spirit over rarity. I don't care about rarity.
Yes?
So is it this ancient concentrated one, or is it the regular one? 6. It's cheaper to buy it with Chaos Orbs, actually. Or Exalted Orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Row 7. I'm in no rush to get this.
All right, your order
Some
is
point.
registered.
So I believe we just literally just slam this, right? Is there anything I can do to make this hit spirit more likely? Technically speaking, you could make the argument to annul it down to 1, right? So then you can use greater exalts afterwards. This doesn't want to take off the good mod on it. That's crazy. It lives for so long. Oh my god, it took off the good mod, but it gave me spirit. What? Oh no. Are we gonna lose the spirit? We need to chaos again, don't we? Take off the life regen. Oh god. Oh my god. I still have this fucking life regen. How do I get off the life regen? I don't want this life regen, but it's pretty good. I don't know if I want to fuck with this. Wait, is there some tech? Is that the lowest mod thing? So, we don't know. We need to go on Craft with Exile, right? This is what? It's life regen per second, tier 3. So what? We look at that, right? Life regen per second, tier 3 is 58. Oh, wait, global defenses is good. Does it definitely do that? Yeah, I want that. Hold on, how do we do this?
Oh, it's you.
I definitely got a global defense last league. I feel like I did this maybe 6 months ago, but I do not remember how to do this. There's no moment of crystallization. Oh, I actually might have some of these. Because I'm trying to grab these out of the thing. Do I have any yet? Dextrol? Your next will remove only suffix. Oh, and that's the only suffix. Holy shit, that's crazy. Thank you, chat. Yeah, unfortunately there's not too many essences, right? Global defense, or whatever this shit is, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, global defense is good though. Perfect essence of whatever this is. Doesn't even tell me. This one. Mineral. Let's go. Wait, I fucked up. Did I? No, I didn't. This is fine, right? This is fine. That's my crafted mod, though. I can actually unveil still, right? You can still can you unveil if you do this? So we can actually unveil a. It has to be a suffix. We have to unveil a suffix. So, do we want any of these things? No, not really, right? These remnants can be collected further away, maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna try and get that. If we get it, like, whatever. We don't want it, though. We're just gonna hope for the best, I guess. So we could maybe use a better thing than a preserve, but I don't know if it's worth it. Currency exchange. I don't even know what this does. This is very expensive. This is so expensive, actually. We should at least do the double roll, though. We should at least do an echoes.
I'll fill that in as soon as
Very
I can.
least. But I don't really want to do a 300 collarbone. Lock some dog shit with Abyssal S. Can I? There's already an essence on this.
I'll post it right away.
Like, how much better is it going to be if we do this? I feel like this is throwing money away. But can I do a block? We can't, right? It's already crafted. Can you change the craft? We need to go to 20? Or just one? Actually, I don't know how much I even need to get to 20.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, I literally need 20 of them. Is it gonna delete them all? Well, it's a good thing we have so many divine orbs. Because we need them. This is an expensive craft. I'll
post it right away.
Can this, give me more? I need, 13 more of these. This is kind of annoying how expensive these are. It's a really big price differential.
I'll post it right away.
Fuck. Flipping that shit's really good. Bought too many.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so when this item is in your inventory, your next Exalted Orb will consume all quality. But is this even an Exalted Orb? Well, we have 2 suffixes, so it's fine. So we're gonna Ancient Collarbone it first, right? Well, it actually doesn't matter. You would reveal this first, wouldn't you? How do you block a suffix if I already have a crafted prefix? I have 1 suffix, 3 prefixes right now. So, is it not correct that we Ancient Collarbone this, then we Perfect Exalt because there's a chance it gets the cast speed? And then if it gets the cast speed, we still have like 3 choices of something else that's good, right? That's the idea behind it. There's no reason not to Perfect Exalt first. Perfect Exalt is just slightly better. I think, right? Wow, this is expensive.
I'll post it right away.
if you reveal it first and you get crit chance, you're blocking a good modifier. Well, like, you would be happy if you Exalt Slam the crit chance, right? So it's not good to unveil first. Fair, and it's going pretty good. We're getting sidetracked. I said we wouldn't be crafting. We were gonna, but now we're just trying to craft a Giga Amulet. We're on like the last stage. This is the scary part.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Actually, I don't want crit damage, but so this has a higher than average chance to hit cast speed, and if we get cast speed on this hit, but the thing is, what if we unveil the cast speed? Then it kind of feels bad, right? Because then this is just gonna hit something random. So I think we should hit this because it will bias towards cast speed. It might not hit it. If we miss it, then we have a second shot of getting cast speeds through the unveil, right? Yeah, but the raw base crit is something different. If I unveil cast speed, this... I'm just gonna do this. We hit strength. So it doesn't matter. Whatever. Now we unveil. We hit T1 strength at least. And I do have strength on... I need the strength on this amulet. So it's not that bad. Yo, Bob, thanks for the prime. Bob, you came at the crazy time. Look at this amulet. It's T1 spirit, T1 all spells, T2 flat energy shield, global defenses, T1 strength, and now we have the Giga collarbone. And we gotta pray. So, if this is bad, we at least have a second chance, but we only have 2 chances. No, I think there's an omen where you can get rid of this and try again, so we technically have infinite chances. Or did they remove that? There is a... So we got exposure effect and 2 bad ones. I think we should reroll. It's pretty bad. I think I'll take the all Ellie Res, and we will Omen of Light at some point in the future. Unlucky. Fuck. We're losing the cat. We only have 15 cast speed on this, though, so whatever. We'll get it next time. It's usable. Yeah, actually, 192x is kind of cheap compared to what we paid for this, right? We were doing, like, expensive stuff. We could Omen of Light, but let's just... There's no rush. We'll get it done at some point. Thanks for the subs, Phil. Appreciate you. So we need Suffering and Contempt. Do I have those? Wait, this thing I bought, I already had. I already had one of these. What the fuck? I had one drop earlier. I didn't even have to buy this. I didn't even check my stash. Now we have 2. We have an investment. That's actually crazy. This thing is 6 div. Needs Suffering and Contempt. Won't have those.
What's new?
Oh, this is expensive too. What the fuck?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What even is this? Oh, this is the right one. I don't have enough for this one.
All right, your order is registered.
We'll put a buy order in for that. So I can actually take off Clarity and then use Elemental Invocation. Or no, sorry, Siphon Elements. You hold on to it till you get the strong box that lets you spend it. No, that's not, just hold on to it. So when you say you have a staff that's +5, I feel like that's kind of, you're misinformed. It doesn't, the plus level doesn't matter so much. It is everything on the staff. Like, the staff is so much more than just a way to get levels. So it's your staff, but you need to get more than the +5. Like, the other things need to be, it needs to have cast speed as well. You have to have cast speed in my opinion. And then for the prefixes, either gain as extra or spell damage. One of those two. Crit to spells work, yeah. It's heavy. This is the node you need to unspec when you go to CI. You can't have heavy buffer spec.
A false tempo.
If this must be, then so be it.
My old amulet had mana regen in the implicit, and it also had, we had clarity on, so we lost a lot of mana sustain right now. This mechanic. That wasn't too bad actually.
I need more time.
Cross your hand.
I need more time.
Am I gonna find enough monsters to kill? This layout's not very good for breach.
Not yet. Not yet. No mana. can't do that yet. Die, forgotten! Out of mana. I need more time. Not yet. No mana. Not yet.
Still a pretty good cast speed. We realistically are fine, I guess.
I can't do that yet.
What is this ring?
Yes?
Damn, this hasn't filled yet.
Go on.
Maybe we just need to buy it. Feel like the market is really slow on that sort of highly specified thing.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm actually doing that right now. The goal of the video was to do it. In fact, if you watch like the first 10 minutes, it shows you how to... I'm gonna make a YouTube video on this as well. So you need to buy these two things. Chat, remember what they were called? I don't remember. But they're these two things. They're like... They're not on the instant trade. They're only on like regular trade. And then you walk into this and you combine them in the origin tower. Then you get a key. And then while you're still in here, you walk up to the roof and you put it in, and then you fight the boss. And the key costs about 5 div total. Both those pieces together in total cost you 5 div. Yeah, Origin, Spark, and Cradle. And it's really confusing because you would think you'd be able to instant trade them, but for some reason it won't let you. And then when you fight her, you do like... This was 1, this was number 2, and we'll do a third one soon. You can also just get it on the like, it's right here. The Patriarch Calls. And then this one here, and the Matriarch Calls. So if this is like 2.5 div right here. And if you juice your Waystone, you can drop potentially 2. So like you can make 5 div fighting this, just like pro tip. But if you juice it, you also get like 1 shot, you might die. So do it at your own risk. We are going to anoint the amulet now. And get this Giga thing. I think that's... You failed 3. Unlucky. I think last league I failed like 15 or something, like absolutely stupid. I was so tilted. Like, you can get so unlucky with the 1 in 4, can't you? What are the order of these things? I don't even remember. Dominion. So, 50% reduced effect of our Archon buff, but Archon buff lasts forever. Pretty crazy.
The silence smothers you, but you deserve only emptiness.
Okay, drums. We are done. Realistically, we need to consider, do we get points on the tree? Zools, what were the nodes that you were looking at that you thought were especially good? The minions, look, it's a secret annoyance. These aren't good. Where are the good Archon nodes? Which ones? This? This is not good. This is so far away. Like, what? Oh, over here? I don't think any of these are good. There's only 3 things. You're saying these ones? Oh, here, I didn't see these. I didn't see these at all. Holy, oh my god, that's crazy. You're right. Oh, wow. What are our worst points? That's the question. Yeah, for sure we're taking those. Do you think it's this? Might be these points. Yeah, I think so too.
Speak.
A new realm of power.
Wow, that's insane. We need to put different nodes on the weapon swap. So we just got 40% all res, 10% movement speed. It just needs to proc once. So I have this thing, gain elemental archon when you ignite an enemy, and this never expires, right? This thing just needs to hit something to ignite, because we have gain as extra fire, so if this thing hits something, it ignites them. You unlock it with this thing, Dominion. And Dominion is, implicit. On the... I think I'm playing the best version of Castle and Crit Comet. Yeah, you definitely don't take the other side. Well, hold on. Archon buffs have no recovery period after you lose one, so you do need to reapply it. But even if it's hitting as something else, it still has gain as extra fire, doesn't it? Because I have gain as extra fire. Yes, but the thing is, this annoyance stops you from having that cooldown. Well, we'll give this a shot at the very least. You'll be able to see up here when we get the buff. We'll just see. I mean, we've been using this even without this annoying, and it's been working. It's just there's a downtime. This takes off the downtime. We don't have it yet. There we go. You see right there? You see that thing right there? That's so just keep an eye up there and see how often that thing's up there. Like I need to I'm killing things too fast for that to even like these storms are not even hitting because stuff dies instantly. But realistically, is this really that good? Is there a better way to apply it? Technically speaking, I could put this on a different skill. I'd lose. I don't know what would we put it on? Like if we put this on Spark, we would lose damage, right? Because we'd lose a link. We might have to put this on a different skill. We're just killing things too fast for the Ellie Storm to hit anything at all.
Not yet.
Got it. We got it because something probably like spawned inside of it. That's probably how we got it. Well, we definitely need to change the setup for this to be good.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech. I can't do that yet.
See, the bosses get it though, because the boss is not quite instant. It has time to be ignited.
Foul intruder.
I need more time.
Behold the storm.
Not yet. Not yet.
Like I'm gonna take off Ellie Storm, but we're gonna keep the thing. Just put it on something different. Because realistically, we just lost Arcane Surge. I could put Arcane Surge on my Ascendancy now instead of this, and then I don't know. We're up to decide what spell to put the Archon on. $20 Divine is fine. Yes, that's way more than enough. All you need is the Malagaros and like a 1 div wand, so that's like 5 div.
Victory is mine.
Although I guess you do have to factor in stuff like Spirit, but you don't need to spend a lot to get Spirit if you're not trying to get perfect gear.
I need more time. I need more time.
definitely spend less than that. They're very cheap, yeah. Why, are you thinking of re-rolling, Bob? These golds are like 4 div or something, I don't know.
Speak.
Did you play this last league? I don't remember. Where you get the extra 2k ES? I wasn't at 4k ES yesterday. What are you talking about? But we just crafted a Giga amulet on stream just now. If you want to see my current build, I will... Right there, I put live updates to it. I haven't done it yet today, but we're about to like change. I'll do it in a couple maps because we're sort of changing things right now. Like, we need to decide where to put this. I don't want that on LA Storm. So we could put it on Spark, Orb of Storms, Frostbomb. One of those 3. This one has a link. Do we throw it on this because it has a link? It's comfier on one of these, though. Take off rapid casting for this.
Time is of the essence.
Honestly, that's the play. Definitely just take off rapid casting. So we don't need LE Storm anymore.
What is it?
Refund.
A new realm of power.
So it's like, do we want Arcane Surge or do we want to chill everything? Why would we want to chill everything? That makes no sense. We already chill everything. How'd you craft the amulet? I'm gonna make a video on this, but I guess I can tell you guys quickly. You just have to honestly buy an amulet with +3 and then hit the fracture. The fracture... So, if you buy something that has 3 or less modifiers, you can exalt it up to 3, and then the last one can be just the little abyss line. And then there's 4 modifiers, but the abyss line can never be fractured, so it's like a 33% chance. But realistically, like, there's not going to be that many of those that even exist, because most of these probably have at least 4 modifiers. So it's just like, buy one with 4 and then get a 25% chance. And after that, you could annul it down to 1 mod and literally just Chaos Orb again and again and again until it hits Spirit. And once it hits Spirit, yeah, I like Perfect Exalt. We put cast speed catalysts on it, and then there's an omen that lets you bias the Perfect Exalt towards cast speed, but it missed, like it's not guaranteed. But that's a way to try and get it. And obviously the last modifier is going to be, you see how on the right hand side there's like a little green T3? That means I can re-roll it with an Omen of Light. You just use the Abyss mechanic to get your last one. And that one you can just keep trying over and over again until you get like whatever the most important attribute is. How much spirit do you need in total? This is all in the build. You can do it for as low as 150. Like, you can cut corners and use 150. Right now I have 200. You do not need to have 200. I would say it's not possible below 150. You're cutting like crazy shit. But from 150 to 200, you don't need those things. Alright, let's do another map and... Oh, why do I have a passive point? Oh shit, we leveled up. What do I do with this passive point? Do we go LE damage with mana regen? Like, that's like low-key not terrible, right? It's a double stat. I don't hate that. I don't love it. I already have 2% mana on kill on a jewel. Do you really think it's worth it? I don't know if these are worth it. I feel like if you want this stat, get it on your jewels. Has anybody bought the jewel that gives you like jewel slots here? Because that, I haven't even looked up the price of that. I'm just assuming it's like giga expensive. Right. So we want Waystone drop chance. So maybe we should actually craft maps. I don't have that many maps.
Go on.
But we'll just craft every map I have. I should probably keep some white though, like in case of an emergency. Sometimes you might need a white map or something. We'll keep those white. So Waystone drop chance, get the highest one. 60, 60, 55, 65, 75, 80. We'll take the 81. And then we'll go to 120% Waystone drop chance. So we have 1 life here. We could lose all our money if we fail this. But we could also get 2 things. This is a important thing to put in high Waystone drop chance. Swap master to Doriani. I don't have the Doriani master yet. Fuck. I know I don't have it. Yes, this build handles everything well. I did not learn all the runes. I still don't have I don't have multiple divine runes. I only have the 1 divine. I don't know how to get it. So you see we have the Ellie Archon. I think we should probably be having this most of the time. We're getting it from Spark now. Maybe not? Yeah. We have it again. Are you doing it, Rizdane?
I can't do that yet.
Leaving Witch? Congrats.
I can't do that yet.
I would love a Northern Light colored Spark. That would be so crazy. They need to... So many people play this. They're like crazy for not giving us stuff.
Not yet.
What did you not like about the plants out of
I
curiosity?
can't do that yet.
What part of it made you want to roll into this?
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Repulsive spider. can't do that yet. Not yet.
Oh my god. This felt slow, true.
I need more time. I need more time. Victory is mine.
It does trigger smoothly. You gotta watch the video guide. It's triggering like this on purpose. It triggers a lot on bosses, and it hits bosses for really hard. But you don't want it to hit trash very hard. Why would you want it to hit trash hard? If it's hitting trash hard, that means you've scaled it to the point where it's like not doing much damage because you're putting so much investment into meta.
Not yet. You will know suffering. I need
Are you
more
following my
time.
build guide? If you're following my build guide, you should have 3. Having 3 is actually incredibly important. If you have 2, that's pretty fucked up. You gotta fix that. Called Secrets of the Orb, and it's on the passive tree. You need to take that. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh my god. That is so stupid. Where do you get ES? I get ES on gear. God. We did a full... This is the second time I've explored the whole thing and I did not find where I was supposed to go.
He shall return.
I need more time.
You see, that guy was a unique, so he took a lot of Comet hits. That's what the build's designed to do. This is so dumb. I always, like, miss where I'm supposed to go. It's, like, up there, I guess. It's because you don't have +3, +2 to your limit. You're missing something in the build guide. Follow the passive trees that are suggested.
I stand down, Guardian. No mana.
We only got 1, and we juiced that pretty decently. 127% more waystone chance. I think it's like percentage chance that you might get it, and we didn't. That's a good drop there, but it's only worth 5 Exalt. Old Stormweaver is dead, apparently. No, there's Orb of Storms. Using Orb of Storms. Rizin, I put out a video update today, and it breaks down like the whole skill setup. So the evasion rating does not matter at all. The critical strike chance matters, and the dexterity matters. Realistically, mine are not like perfect rolled. Actually, mine has a perfect evasion, the one that doesn't matter. Yeah, you might want to live search us like a weighted sum of both crit chance and dexterity and just have it so that they're both pretty decent. So this thing is what we were chasing. We need you need 5 of them in total to fully unlock the Alice, I think. And I guess I should do the Doriani thing, right? I suppose that's this thing over here. Make a video on the utilities that you use. Yes, I made a video on how to press the buttons. It came out before my stream. There's a video on it. Oh, it's the Corrupted Nexus? Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. So what is this thing over here then? I'll give you a link after this map. But it's not going to be Po Ninja, it's going to be Mobalytics. But it'll be my character on that. I'm not a Po Ninja supporter. Although I do like the website.
I need more time.
You're welcome, Haggard.
Not yet.
Look at all of these fire remnants. I actually don't need... I legit don't need elemental equilibrium anymore. I'm just getting so many remnants. It's the most stupid amounts of remnants on the ground. Oh my god. That is what we get for getting this spirit.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them!
Give it to you soon.
Admire me!
I can't do that yet.
Oh wow, did we insta-phase this? Right.
Not yet. Die! Forgotten! Take my true power!
Strike like thunder!
I need more time.
Little build guide, the one I put out today. You're welcome.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Yeah. Oh my god, I fucking clicked the wrong button! Fuck! So tilted.
Yes.
So the reason I'm taking this off is because we hit for cold damage, which is going to give me cold infusions. And this thing is giving me, no, this thing is giving me a lot of, remnants. You don't have to take it off. In fact, most of you probably don't even have, you can't get this yet, but you do. This is really safe though. Like this gives you so much extra remnants that I don't know, it feels pretty good. I don't know if I should be taking these points. I'll probably put them somewhere else. I'll just throw them in there for now.
Yes.
Called Dominion, and it is Contempt, Suffering, Isolation. Are you poor, Bob? I don't remember what I had on here instead of short fuse. Potent exposure, spell cascade, over abundance. What else do you put on Frostbomb? You could put on Zenith so it doesn't waste as much mana, I guess. I could put on efficiency. I don't know. Is there anything else useful? Does this work? Does Mag Area work? That does work, yeah. Bigger now. You go back to your hideout and keep blasting. Oh, we got an update. I think honestly, it can be, if you have the base set up and it's even like 30-40%, it's fine. There's no, you don't need to hit a certain amount for the build to function. I think you want to aim for around like 66%. But that's like min-maxing. You don't need to, you definitely don't need that. Alright, so I'm gonna update this page here. There's a video guide and you should watch the video guide. It came out today. Yeah, you can see my current character now. You got Whispers of the thing instead of Call the Brotherhood? Whispers of the Brotherhood? Get fucked. That's crazy. The new tech is working good. Yup.
You are nothing. You are no suffering. I need more time. Die, forgotten. I need more time. I need more time. Not yet. What once was lost, I have found.
There are videos from last league,
I
yes.
can't do that yet.
I haven't made one yet. I probably will make one. I have a bunch of videos. I think I need to make 2 videos after this stream. That could be on the list, Sabo. But that's not gonna be for tomorrow.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Not yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Yeah, this Archon buff seems to be up all the time, right? I don't update Oppo Ninja. If you want to see an updated thing, type exclamation MOBA, and it's basically like the same thing.
Didn't break a sweat.
I didn't even know you could add people on that site. Nice metal songs, thanks. If you like this band, this is Opeth. If you want this song, you type exclamation song.
I can't do that yet.
Use supports on Mana Tempest? Yes. Again, all of my supports, all of everything, if you just type exclamation MOBA, you can see like my literal character. I just updated it like 2 minutes ago. Does anyone know if Greater Chaos or Greater Exalted is worth more? I don't actually know. They're probably maybe similar. I think this is like a top 3 metal band for me, honestly. No, what is happening? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I was getting, I don't even know what was happening there. No, I have a second weapon. My second weapon is a chiming staff. It is just a white chiming staff. But you don't need to, I mean, you want to have a chiming staff there. Like, the sigil power is good. But technically speaking, you could do this with one weapon if you wanted, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, just, you might as well make use of the second weapon slot. But you don't need to have any stats whatsoever on it. Mine's just white. I suppose cast speed would be beneficial though, because you'd be getting those spells off faster. So realistically, you should get cast speed on the charming staff, but it's not important. It's not important enough for me to worry about it. There's like a million things we could do to this character. I don't have time to be doing all these little things. I actually took off Ellie Storm, but Ellie Storm was from the Ascendancy. Ellie Storm is very unimportant. Ellie Storm was nice for the Archon, but now we're actually doing a different Archon tech for permanent Archon.
I need more time. I need more time.
I need more time.
Not yet.
Probably, although I don't know how safe it is to be blinking on 0 cooldown on this sort of build. You're gonna get stunned and get killed.
I can't do that yet.
Technically you could.
I can't do that yet.
I'm definitely not going to though. Yeah, so in PoE 1 it wouldn't Elite Rocker, but in PoE 2, as soon as you convert your damage to cold, you cannot have increased lightning damage on your character. Like, it doesn't work. You need to use increased cold damage. They've, PoE 2 has different math behind how damage is calculated. And I have made sure to explain that in all the video guides, because I know a lot of people are coming from PoE 1, and it is, like, how would you know otherwise? So I would highly recommend like fully watching the video, even if you are a good PoE 1 player. There's a lot of things like that. Oh my god, I can never get this is fucking so many divs and I can never take it. I'm getting so triggered. I don't have enough to reroll ever. I need to find a way to get more tribute. I'm not getting enough tribute. I need more points in the ritual tree. All this gain as is the last order of operations. So gain as, yes, is always going to be no. Gain as does not scale from increased lightning damage. Increased lightning damage happens first. So increased lightning damage would never affect gain as. You can't double dip and have that
What is it? This is all we
also
have.
scale that. Oh, this isn't that terrible, actually.
Of course.
P15s feel the same? Huge. Headhunter's fine. If you like Headhunter, you can play Headhunter. But yes, you're right. It can blink you into enemies, and that's kind of sketchy. You will die at some point using a Headhunter. I used Headhunter last league, but when I hit level 97 going to 98, I think I had to take it off because it was a little bit too crazy. Most of the time you're fine, but there's like the 1% chance where it just teleports you into like an instant stun. I guess like the more cast speed you have, the more chance that after it teleports you, you're still gonna get your spark off and freeze the enemy. I don't know. If you like Headhunter, you should use it. You should at least try it. A lot of people were using Headhunter on my build last league and they liked it. At the end of the day, it's just like with any build, that can happen, right? Like there isn't a build that's invincible to being teleported into a massive stun. So this thing actually does give you better rewards if it comes out of the thing. Look at that. GG.
I can't do that yet.
Gold Opa, yeah. There's a lot of that band in this playlist, to be honest. Anointing on our amulet? Depends on your investment level. I'm doing high investment tech. This anoint alone costs like 7 div, 8 div, I don't even know.
I need more time.
And it's not even good unless you do other high investment things. So this is like, I don't even really feel comfortable talking about this, but I'll make a video going over what we're doing. If you want to look at what we're doing, you just type exclamation MOBA and you can see what we're doing, but it's realistically completely extra. Nice, Bob. You're poor? Just go off the video I put out today, because that covers the basics. And it's more than enough.
I can't do that yet. Unnatural skill. I can't do that yet.
You cannot stand in his thing, or else you don't get the good.
Finds us all.
Your grip of Coolamax sold for 3 div. Dang.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. I need more time. Victory is mine.
Budget is 4 div for Malagaros and like 1 div for a good staff. You just gotta watch the video. There's a video guide out on how to do this. I put it out today. It will tell you everything you need to know.
I need more time.
Oh. I had an ex-girlfriend that did back in high school. I actually haven't, no. I know of them though. Should I?
Sam, take you. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Don't worry about crit on the staff. It's not the end of the day. Realistically, crit is nice to have. You have enough crit just on the passive tree and the skull gems, sport gems.
I can't do that yet.
Realistically speaking, you could just put in a crit chance rune and see
I need more time.
does your damage go up or down compared to the spell damage one. Are you kidding? No, there's so many things. Don't crash. Why? No, this is the fucking quest. I can't have this crash. This is the Doriani quest. Oh my god, it didn't crash. What the fuck is going on? If this crashes, my Alice is bricked.
A suitable test.
Holy shit. That was close.
There is no
If
way.
its uses are so limited,
We continue to.
Alright, nice. Your maps have a revival. That's pretty big. I need to get this out. I need to get my money. I'm scared to re-roll and have this like appear and then I can't even get it. I'm just taking this. Fuck it. Alright, that's good enough.
good news for you.
Really? Where? Good elemental nodes? That's crazy.
What's new?
You know what? We should probably move some nodes around on the passive tree. Where do you guys think I should put these 3 nodes? I have 3 nodes. Should do energy shield. Should just grab these points back. I don't hate Remnant pickup duration. Or alright, what were we doing? Increased recharge rate is really good. It's hard to get that stat though, but if you can get that stat, you should get it, yes. I have all of that stat I can get. If you see a good way for me to get that stat that I don't have, let me know. I would like to have more recharge rate. I think recharge rate is much better than faster start. So travel. Oh, so I need to do more than one corrupted nexus. Oh, this takes a while then, doesn't it? Cleanse. I wonder if this is it. Anyways, what we really wanted was the one extra life so we can juice these 6 mod maps and still have 2 portals. I guess I don't really need to have the other ones, right? I think we go over here and we get the other halls map.
Behold the storm. Die, scum! I can't do that yet. I need more time. Victory is mine.
Turning the knockback on the Blood Waves ritual mechanic. I hope they turn off the knockback on the like silver waves from the current league mechanics thing. Have you guys ever had that? You know how when you're doing one of the juiced league mechanic things, there's that like auto targeting silver wave that knocks you back and it damages you as it's knocking you back. So it's just like damaging you just for like, and then you can't even get out of it.
I need more time. Not yet. Need mana. I can't do that yet. You will not suffering. Die forgotten. I need more time.
What builds do you think are going to use that?
I need more time.
There is something I do want to try out, like not right now. I want to take this build to the limit, but I do want to try out Blood Mage
Not yet.
using mana stacking. I feel like maybe there could be something there. with maybe with that support. I don't know.
Not yet.
Light stackers. Well, I specifically want to try Chronomancer, and I think with Chronomancer, you are heavily incentivized to use Adonia's, right? Because Adonia's gives you some of the Stormweaver aspects. Like, it lets you shock, right? I don't know if I want to do Adonia's on this setup. It would be fine, but I think it would be, like, especially good on that one.
I need more time. Not yet.
See.
Obliterate!
Yeah, I might try it.
Victory is mine.
Oh wow, we can finally get out the Dream Fragments. It's so worthless, but I feel like if there's a rare item, I just have to grab it even if it's not worth anything. And technically speaking, I guess that's not worthless, right? It's a little bit. Should I sell that? I should just sell it. I'll be back in a second. You know, this has probably been asked many times, but getting ready to invest in a staff and changing the castle on crit. Any of the gain as is really good. I would be picky about that. There's honestly like a reason.
Come check out
Well,
what
actually,
came in for you.
yeah, just
Yes.
literally any of them. I ate something really quick. I was expecting to go to sleep, and then I just didn't. And now I'm getting hungry because I'm not sleeping. I'm just gonna make a protein shake. I was literally planning not to stream. Then one of my friends was like, "You should probably finish your Atlas. What are you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay, good point." Did I for just now? Oh. The fire. This is gonna lower my damage. Like, how much is it gonna lower my damage, though? Oh, what is it so much? I'm not gonna do that. Right now I don't have enough spell damage compared to Gaina's extra. Because I have like 2 Gaina extras, and I basically have half of a spell damage roll. The spell damage on the tree is honestly pretty good, but the thing is, the problem is spell damage on the tree, you get so little of it. So it's not really ideal. So this is... Realistically, I think it's probably likely that I need spell damage and cold damage and 1 Gaina's extra here. Or at least, honestly, tier 1 spell damage and like worse Gaina's extras. I also took off spell damage here. Maybe next level, we grab this back. That's probably what I should do. Nice for the Pragmatica.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
There actually is an Atlas passive I wish I had that I don't have. I don't even know where it is, just someone in chat was talking about it. Atlas skill tree. Is there a fracturing orb passive? Is there not? Someone told me. Oh, I do have it. Do I? Lens monsters have a chance to drop fracturing orbs. If you don't grab this, you can't drop fracturing orbs, right? And fracturing orbs are really good. They're multiple divines. So, you definitely need to get this ASAP, right? Or just don't do your cleanse zones until you get this, I guess, right? What shrine did you go for in the Atlas passives? I went for the one where it goes on the boss. Oh, I went for XP. I don't know. Realistically, you could go for any of these. They're all good. Do we need Gloom Shrine? Obviously, Gloom Shrine feels amazing. It would be nice to have that. I don't know if I need it, but the thing is you always need XP if you are trying to level, right? And I am trying to level, so...
Not yet. Out of mana.
Realistically, I'm at a point where I shouldn't really die. Because, like, the one way you die would be if you get knocked over and then you get killed, right? Or you get one shot. And I guess I could get one shot. But there's... I think that would probably be like a user error if that happens. If you fall over, you just log out to menu and log back in. And you're standing up again. Yeah, I use weapon swap. Well, Sigil of Power automatically weapon swaps, right? You don't even need to set it up. It will weapon swap.
I can't do that yet.
You can see Sigil of Power on my hotbar right now.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine. I can't do that yet. Unnatural filth. I can't do that yet. I need more time. need more time.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion.
No, it works. What do you mean it works? It's definitely it's worked for me. I think I've used it. Are you sure it doesn't? Did they patch it recently?
I am with you, Braven.
I swear I used it like today.
I need more time.
Or I definitely did it yesterday. Definitely works. Or I think there are some things like I think in the past your convalescence would reset as well, and maybe that has been patched. But the stun, it still removes stun.
I need more time.
I think they're purposely not fixing that because if they fix that, I think they understand like stun is this falling over is a problem, and the solution is just to let this bug exist. But like low-key there needs to be some better way than just falling down and watching your character like roll around on the ground for 3 seconds as you die. We are changing heavy stun state to be safe. Oh my god! What the fuck? So it's going to be fixed, but it's not fixed yet. That's pretty fucked up actually. Oh my god, I hate that. Why are they doing that? So it's... Oh my god.
Good eye. Let's run this whiff down.
Hope they add a solution to deal with heavy stun. Like, what is the solution? Just walking everywhere?
More time.
Solution is to pick a pathfinder, is it? Not even a mention of respeccing the Atlas points. Do you guys not think it kind of makes sense that you can't respec because you are meant to unlock them all? I don't see why you wouldn't... I don't see a problem with being able to respec them though, but... At least, like, you can't really make a mistake, right? Till then, yes, same. Well, realistically, I'm just... No, I'm gonna unlock mine tonight.
You've got some goods in.
Yes. Indeed. What is it? This is all we have. Go.
Correct. The weapon set stuff is explained in detail in a timestamp on the YouTube video. It's just like a 30-second explanation that I would just watch the video.
I can't do that yet.
Realistically speaking, like, they're not really meant to be standalone components, right? Like, there's some stuff I don't say in the video that's, like, I say, like, look at the written guide, and then maybe it's not explicitly stated in the written guide, but there's going to be stuff that's in the video that's not in the written guide. Some stuff is easier in written form, and some stuff is easier in video form. For example, following, like, skill gems is easier on a written format.
I can't do that yet. Take my true power. Not yet. A fine reward.
How does Delirium help you find the boss faster? If the meter goes up, you're going closer? I thought that for a second, but the meter was going up and the boss, like, I don't think it was in that direction. So I'm not sure if that actually works.
I need more time.
The problem with Delirium is, like, monsters spawn at your feet and then they can stun you more easily, right? If you, So that's gonna suck for that patch when you can't log out to stand up again. I think like 90% of the times I fall down is due to a Delirium monster.
Need banner. Victory is mine. I need more time.
Bob loves his monkey build, XTD. You don't know why you didn't think to check for my video this time? Yes, fair enough. You'll enjoy this one. This one's a pretty banger build. Tell me about the Frost Arts build. I've never played that actually.
Let me teach you the power of the eternal.
I would love to hear your review of it. What was the annoyances? I remember seeing that video. That was by Glitched, right? It was like, what was the title? Like hundreds of projectiles a second or something? I don't remember. It's fun to try new stuff though. Now you know that skill. Like, I've never tried Frost Arts. I wouldn't be able to have an opinion on it.
I need more time.
Now you have an opinion on that skill. god.
Do that yet. Victory is mine.
So thankful it seems like those stupid Abyss Fortresses are very rare. Or actually, I think maybe you can't even get them from the tablet. Imagine it's good at 50. You started with Fusillade and Frost Darts was easier on the wrists. Honestly, Fusillade kind of sucks, right? I understand it's efficient for racing, but mechanically, like, is it worth it? Is it? For me, no. True. I think Recoup is trolling. Like, legit, do you want to be in a situation where you're getting hit to proc Recoup? Also, just the fact that Recoup is 8 seconds makes me think it's just terrible. Recoup is not even that good in PoE 1, and it's twice as powerful in PoE 1.
Yes.
Alright? Minimum. There's 3 annuls.
Oh, it's you. Have an order?
Why is everybody pricing in annuls now?
Oh, it's you.
People are scared about divine inflation. That's what's happening here, chat. People are already
I'm sure
hedging.
someone will want that.
That's crazy. Are you guys scared to hold on to your divines? I'm currently what am I actually? I'm mostly, well, I'm just kind of poor right now actually. I think Recoup is dog shit. Scuffed? Just like don't get hit. I think that's the defense. Don't get hit. Have a skill that kills stuff without it having a chance to kill you. It feels scuffed. I just can't imagine it not feeling scuffed when there are other alternatives. I don't know. They should, I don't think Recoup needs to be 8 seconds in this game. 8 seconds is so long. I think even at 4 seconds, maybe they could, like, rebalance some of the values and put it at 4 seconds. It might be more realistic.
What is it?
Don't understand that decision. But it's fine. Just won't use it. Rare item grinding. True. Mage Blood. Wait, do you know how Mage Blood works now? What happens when you divine it? It gets 4 random modifiers. Are all the modifiers a flask? Or is there other stuff besides flasks you can get? I remember when Stormweaver had Recoup, I tried it in the first season, and you literally couldn't notice it.
Darkness can be contained, but not
Headhunter is fine, yeah. I was using Headhunter last league on the build. A lot of people were using Headhunter. Headhunter has the same problem it does on any build, which is that there's one modifier that can teleport you into monsters. And, that doesn't mean it's a bad item, though.
Victory is mine. I can't do that yet.
I don't think I would ever recommend Headhunter as, like, a core item, though. I don't know. on a build. Just because of that teleport mod. It's so annoying. Yeah. Is there a build where you don't mind it? I'm not sure. I've never played a build. Well, I've mostly played Spark in this game. I guess there's probably some builds where you want to be close to enemies. True Flicker.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
No mana.
I need more time.
Walker was nice with the Cyclone. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're playing a build that wants to be melee.
You're out of mana.
I am still unlocking.
Not yet. Cold, take you. Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
We did make some pretty crazy upgrades though, Jay Payton. Now we have permanent Elemental Archon. And I crafted a good amulet. Almost permanent Elemental Archon.
Do that yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Is to try and... There might be some use of alloys on weapons now. I haven't really looked into that. But in the past, yes, it was a lot of RNG. You do like a either greater or perfect transmute into AUG, and you hope for 2 good modifiers. And after that, you can essence on. You can choose to essence on either cast speed now, or you can keep going and then try and then you can guarantee a suffix B +5 with the essence later. At some point I'll sit down and look at these new crafting options and see how they could possibly change stuff.
I need more time.
Realistically speaking, I just ended up buying I bought the staff I'm using right now. I bought.
Fall before me. Taste my true power.
I think the alloys are gonna play a big part in it though. Have you looked into alloys for proper crafting armor? I don't know.
Not yet. Sand, take you.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. Your soul is mine.
You're out of mana.
I can't do that yet. I need more time. This fight's stimulating. I need more time.
This map feels incredibly hard. I don't know what's on this particular map. Monsters have ailment threshold. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should be filtering out ailment threshold. I don't know. Does that really matter?
Not yet.
Oh, it's also Delhi.
I can't do that
Yeah.
yet. I need more time.
Good news for you.
Speak. Yes, these are our supplies. Of course.
Okay. Iron Citadel, let's do this. Gotta pick a high waystone drop chance map. I haven't used a Mage Blood, but I personally would much prefer to put on a Mage Blood than a Headhunter because a Mage Blood gives you very powerful stats 100% of the time. That would benefit us, right? Like there's quite a few things on there that would be really good. Headhunter, I get really salty when I'm high level and it teleports me into a massive like abyss pack that will instantly delete you. Like when you're doing juice content, like particularly Abysses. You really do not want to be in melee range on this build. But Headhunter is good in other situations. I think it's just that one farm last league I was doing a lot of, just like really, really juicing the Abyss because those idols were so expensive. Or those omens were so expensive. But there's plenty of strats where that's not really an issue, right? They're both perfectly viable. Alright, so these are the two maps we're gonna run for the next two, like, high value maps. Like, two of the next three are gonna be high value. The one we're doing right now is less valuable, so I should probably use the... Should I use the easier one, or should I use the... I don't know which one. I'm sure both are perfectly fine to run. I'll just do... I'll do the one with the less quantity. If you guys didn't know, like... Once you start like, I'm not even 6-modding my maps, but once you do start 6-modding your maps, you want to save the high waystone drop chance for anything with a beam. You get like double loot sometimes. And are there tablets that you should also use for these? I don't even know. I actually am not sure. There might be a tablet mod that helps you get more loot. Wonder if quantity would. I'm not sure. Is quantity even a tablet mod anymore? I wonder if monster effectiveness would. Rare tablets. I thought I took that, but I'm still not getting rare tablets. I'm not sure why. Maybe I didn't take it. Oh, well, this is quantity of waystones. But actually, I don't think this is a waystone. So I don't think this will help. But I'll put it in anyways. Will you be adding trade links? I'll add one trade link right now. Because I promised that specific trade link. And I already have it made. And I do want to make the trade links. Yes. But I don't know if I'm going to do it all right now. So this technically shows like up to the most expensive, which I think is fine. And I should say sort by sum, and obviously like you do not, this will literally show the best thing in the game, so you don't have to do like buy what you can afford. Where should we put that? Maybe like right here. It has to go under equipment, right? Although I feel like this FAQ is not even about equipment. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, wait, there is a trade link for this already. I don't even have to. But maybe I should use the current trade link. I'll put this one in. Although, actually, these need to be boosted. Hold on. These are more valuable than it's showing. This is valuing this too high. A little bit too high. I can actually just regenerate this. Hold on. And this needs to be something different, actually. Because that does not work in... We'll just do that. You need to configure path of building properly, and then it'll generate it for you. I still don't necessarily agree with these weightings, though. This looks good. This looks really good. Why is this one so much higher, though? I don't want to change this too much, but I really do think this fall damage is a little bit better. That's a small enough adjustment that I think it's fine. It's not even really changing the order. Instant and in person. In order to actually do it in Path of Building, you have to have like your full damage of all three here, and it needs to be accurate. And honestly, this is not going to be perfectly accurate. Because even if I config this perfectly accurately, this is just not a perfect program right now. But it's, I don't know how you would, this is very close. I don't think you can get it closer than this. Okay. Trade links will fill out over time. Staff. In order to use trade links, you must sort by sum. You should also put your maximum price in the by hitting show filters and scrolling down to the bottom for buyout price. By hitting show filters and setting a max buyout price. I think this is a good way to explain how to use it, right? We'll add more trade links in the future. For now, we have a weapon because it's by far the most important piece. Okay, I can. Yo, what's up, Cadella? Are you playing the league? Right now, we're going for matriarch calls because this thing will give us what we need in order to unlock another set of like approximately 40 Atlas passives once we get this. You're welcome, Jay Payton. The key you drop from that is worth like 2.5 div. Yeah. Because it lets you fight Divinity again.
Not yet.
Yeah, I use one of those, it's pretty nice. I was told if you have like a triple res— oh my god, what the fuck? How did I not die there? What even happened? That was crazy. That looked like I was at 1 HP. Holy shit.
I need more time.
I'm taking so— why am I taking so much— am I res capped? I am res capped. I'm like, I'm 50 res over cap. That's actually really bad. Why would you— you don't want to be so much over cap. I could have that in other stats.
I can't do that yet.
I've actually never had that problem before, having so much extra res. It's normally a struggle to get your res. I even took res off of the campaign thing for energy shield.
We will take the
Because I had
power
so
that
much
we
of it, and I
deserve.
still have,
I
like,
think not,
absurd
Mad
amounts
Wolf.
of it.
First one's fire.
No mana.
I will take out your heart and savor each
Need mana.
Massive. Am I gonna get 2, though? Nice, we did. Easy. If only I could get 2 of the next one. These are not— all these are worth as much as the other one.
Shipment sent.
Speak.
Shuffling attributes. Well, thankfully, with attributes, you can, like, just, like, click these. I've clicked back and forth between these so much this league. In fact, right now I have way too much strength. I should take some strength off. I have, I have too many attributes right now, I think.
I can't do that yet. Take my true
glory
power.
will be mine once more.
I wonder if my ring has resistances or anything. Because we do just need to make a Giga ring with all, like, the crazy breach stuff, right? I don't want to waste resistances on the ring. Once we finish the Atlas, I think we're gonna do breach.
forgotten. I can't do that yet.
There are beams.
Need mana.
You just need to explore, I guess. And make sure you do high watchstone chance for them. And to get a high watchstone chance, you need to 6-mod it. And the risky thing with 6-modding it is you only have 1 life. But new this patch, if you have the Doriani Master, which you get by doing the Corrupted Zone, you get 2 lives instead of 1. So I would say all of that is pretty mandatory if you're trying to farm these things.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Yeah. So when you do the Corrupted Zone, the first time you do it, that's one of the new like option masters.
I can't do that yet.
And I need to find, what is it, like 4 more corruption zones? 3 more corruption zones? I don't even see them on the atlas. But I like this, honestly. I like this just massive amount of endless stuff to do at the end game. I feel like they might nerf it. I think people are going to complain. They're like, this is too much. And honestly, maybe it is, but... I think my build is the best setup.
Didn't break a sweat.
Less button press, and this is straightforward to the point, and it accomplishes what you want, right? When the comets hit extremely hard. Honestly, yeah, I've said it in the videos. I think when you're shooting just like a billion comets, it was nice on Blood Mage because there was literally no downside. That build was just so cracked. Wow, like by default, I don't think the default should be trying to use like tons of shitty comets. It just makes no sense. You want to leverage the comets to blow up the pinnacle bosses that are gonna one-hit you if they get the chance, right? You don't want to be throwing comets down on stuff that will die no matter what. That's just my opinion. Started Plant Lich, but you just saw the video? You started. True. How far did you get? Alright, this is what we were chasing all stream, coming up to the big event. Hopefully we don't choke. Negative resistance. I don't know, whatever, doesn't matter. That's crazy. Got all the way to T15. Two portals here, even though it's 6 modded. See if I can actually find it without exploring the whole map this time. Is the new stuff search in the... wait, what? The staff search? The staff search for buying a staff I just made, is that what you're asking? I think you just mistyped that. Did you get it? So, cast on crit Comet, Stormweaver, this is the end game page, not the league start. Do you see trade links right at the top of gear? If you don't see trade links, your page might be cached with the old version. It'd be nice if they made the heavy stun not last so long. It's only 47 div. I'm not even using it. Honestly, I might not even use it. That's really expensive though, dang. It was definitely not that expensive last time. I think I was using it because it was cheap. Oh my god. It's the 10, true. That's probably after my guide came out, right? Like before my guide, I think it was very cheap.
You will go the way of your master. No mana.
Only one, come on, GG. That was bad. Someone has gotten 2 from it though. One of you guys got 2, so you still should put in a high waystone chance. It could happen. Well, we can use these now. Time to fight the dude again.
Have an order?
What is it? Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
These go under what tablets? You got 2 from 2 of them? I was using 100%, which is, I think that's like decently high. I don't have too many of these waystones. I used like the highest I got. I feel like waystone sustain is kind of hard this league, isn't it? Maybe I'm not juicing enough.
Out of mana.
To have certain Alice points, true. Hopefully we will succeed here as well. Tablets? I guess I'm not really using that many tablets, so I have a lot of them. I'm kind of lazy.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
I'm just trying to like get to these energy shield recharge rate. I think, yes, I think that is the important one, not faster start. That's what I think. It's hard to get that, but it's not. You don't need it, but like I would value it. I didn't put my debuffs down, so he's not taking much damage. I wasn't ready for this. Oh my god. Yeah, none of the curses are down. Let's do the second phase properly.
This world must be purged.
Oh my god, I missed my fucking thing. We hit one of the debuffs there. The first time I hit 0 debuffs.
If they obtain the mother soul, our civilization died for nothing.
Garukan favors me.
Right. Comet damage. It's 270,000, but there should be go to 400,000. I don't have the Archon buff right now either though. It's hard to say. But that's what the tooltip is at least. So what do we think we want to put this on? Down here? There's a lot of points here I didn't take. I think this is probably the best one. Yeah, let's 41 points, holy shit. I don't think there's 41 points in here. Like maybe I should honestly like just run these. I don't know. I don't really want to run them though. Have they removed the anointing? No, you need to do the strange reflection quest though. Is this the grand mirror over here? What is that? No, it's not. That's some other thing. So, should I look for Waystone on here and grab them? What do we want from this? I don't know. Where are the Waystone points? I think I have them all. Just gonna click random stuff. I can tell you how to do that actually. Yeah, I was a little confused about that too. So you go to the world screen. This is what it looks like when you put it in. Crux of Nothingness. But when you don't put it in, there's like a little square button. And you need to like click on the button. Dude, I thought I had one. I don't see it though. It looked exactly like that button I pressed over here to unlock these things, I think. Defeat the Arbiter. Gain is extra lightning. They're very similar. No. Increased spell damage or increased lightning damage or increased cold damage, all of that stuff is diminishing the more of it you have, but we don't have enough of it to like not have it on the staff. You realistically should have at least one high roll, if not two. So like double gain as with either one spell damage or one like lightning cold, whichever build you're doing, is ideal. I don't have enough spell damage, but that's because my spell damage roll is very low. It's only 80. It's 80 out of like possibly 220. It is very confusing, isn't it, Bob?
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Half of this
That
stuff
is
I
the
only figured
essence.
out because someone in chat had done it first. I need to go over here. That's so far away though. Oh shit, you can go over the wall. Did you guys know that? You can go on the wall and across. That's crazy. That's actually really close then. Oh my god, I went around the whole building. I could have just went through the whole thing. That's crazy. That's actually fucked up. I pathed so far to get to the end. My spark DPS is going to be low because I just took out a damage gem. It's 30, 35. And you can see all of this stuff in the video guide I put out today, by the way. I put out a cast on crit Comet endgame guide. Goes over DPS and everything.
Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
I took 30% energy shield.
Fall before me. Out of mana.
Yeah, I tried that last league. Do you want it to go off of your character, though? I don't know if I want it to go off my character. I'm not using Zenith, so I don't care if my mana depletes. When it goes off your character, you have 2 seconds and then you lose the damage.
Die. Forgotten.
Gives you a shit ton of damage. I think it's okay to burn your mana in it. Because as soon as you walk out of it, everything on the screen is dead. And then your mana will come back in like a second. It's... I don't know. What's the reason you like it? Because you just want to be at full mana at all times? I understand if you're using Zenith too, it definitely makes sense. Love the build, thank you.
I can't do that yet.
Because if you don't have Zenith 2, you don't need to be at full mana, right? I don't know what your mana regen is, but if I burn my mana, it'll burn eventually. It takes a long ass time. We're doing so much damage while we're standing here. It comes back fairly fast. And honestly, it should come back pretty fast because after you kill everything, if there was actually monsters here, you would just see like infinite mana orbs everywhere. And then as soon as you move, you pick them all up, right? So you shouldn't be scared of burning all your mana. And realistically, like, you're not going to burn all your mana using Mana Tempest. You show which Dynasty gem you have in Spark? I'm going to make a video on this, don't you worry. It's a whole bunch of different stuff. It's called Arbiter's Ignition. This is like expensive tech. This is also completely optional.
Not yet.
Whiskey TV, type exclamation MOBA and you can see my exact character.
Not yet.
I imported in there. The way I get infused, well, honestly, I'm doing it differently now because I've upped the investment. But no matter what, on your Spark Stormweaver that you're playing, if you're following me, you should have all the infusions. There are several different ways at various different budgets to do it. At my budget, I'm simply socketing in Siphon Elements, and that's enough. But the problem is that's like where I'm at 200 Spirit. That's not realistic. So what I advise is going Elemental Equilibrium. That's what I advise. These support gems are on that link. Just type exclamation MOBA, you can see every support gem. It's, just bookmark that page and you can always see my character. So I could have just went here, like, no, I could have actually just done this. Oh no, I could have went out here, but instead I did like this long ass fucking path. Oh, that's crazy. I'm kind of tilted about that.
Speak. Go. What is it? This is all we have, as expected. Go.
Wait, what did I even get from that fight there? I don't remember what I dropped from fighting that. Did I like vendor it or something? I just fought that new boss. I got a guaranteed unique. I don't know what it was. I don't even see it in here. I might have vendored it. That's actually so bad. Well, Solar Orb is part of this. Do I have Elemental Storm in that? Okay, what we changed was we took off Elemental Storm. We went Constant Gale. We took this off. I'm gonna have a video explaining this, don't worry. But I guess I can explain it now. I used to have Arbiter's Ignition in the LA Storm, but it wasn't... Stuff was dying too fast. It wasn't able to ignite, but Spark is always hitting everything, so it will ignite. So this gives me Archon, and then this Anoint makes it so there's no cooldown on Archon. So you can have permanent Archon. And then on the passive tree, we have 20 all Ellie Res when you have Archon, 10 movement speed when you have Archon, and a bunch of Archon effects. And you need to have that gem on Spark, or you need to have it on something that will be hitting monsters every single possible second. I'm not sure, Kali. Do you have the intelligence to use the Comet? Maybe you need to spec into int?
You will know suffering. Not yet.
It might also just be bugged. You could try crafting a new Comet. Like, use a new skill gem. I've had that happen before. Where, like, just for some reason, the skill gem no longer works, and you need to make a new one.
I need more time.
Try making a new skill gem and see what happens. You're looking fearless.
victory is mine. Unnatural field. I need more time. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Could the boss be? Is it in here?
My time has come. Now
I
you
need
die!
more time.
It's called Dominion, yes. It's this. It's not on the tree, it's like it's hidden. It's like you can't even see it unless you spec it.
Speak. Quickly. Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy more of these keys because it just takes forever to farm them. What were they called again? Do you guys remember? Origin something? Origin Core, Origin Spark? They're getting more expensive. I don't even have the money for this one.
I'll tend to the books. Can I help?
Well, like it's not socketing in or it's not proccing? If it's not proccing, do you have the support that blocks you from critting?
All right, your order is registered.
How many of these do I have now? That's weird.
I'll do you proud.
I should do this right here. Defeat Arbiter of Divinity.
What's new?
What are the Arbiter of Divinity fragments called again? Isn't it like an upgraded, a red one of these? I don't know what they're... Why don't I see them? Does anyone in chat know? Arbiter of Divinity fight? What? I don't understand. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Is Arbiter... Is this... Oh, I need to finish the final one? What is this thing? What do you mean a UI bug? Oh, it's not... Really? That's not locked? So I should be able to put my points in there? Oh. That's crazy. I've been griefing. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't even know why I came. Why did I choose to come here? What is this? Plus spell skill on wand. I know how to get on a staff. I'm not sure about wand. There's a sorcery essence for a staff. Since the sorcery is for staffs, though, not wands. Is that what you're trying for, though?
You have done well, servant. With this, the Master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you.
I need more time. You are not suffering!
Behold, of virtue and compassion.
Oh, what? I thought I got him. Why is he hitting me still?
The enemy returns. This world must be purged!
No mana!
My legend grows.
Fool. If they obtain the Mother Soul, our civilization died for nothing.
We've done everything now, except for the middle part. Let's see, this says it's locked. But yeah, I can go through. Oh shit, that's crazy. I did. I crafted a pretty crazy amulet. I might make a short video on it. 'Cause it's very attainable if you have the currency. Like, it's pretty straightforward. It's easier to craft that than to craft a staff, or at least to my knowledge. I'll see some advice. You're not sure which option to choose? Yes, sure. You can also put your staff in global chat, global 8686, so I can look at it.
Good.
That cost me did that cost me 16 div? No, it cost me 16 annuls, which is 8 div. 8 div to unlock all this. That's like, I would almost advise you guys just like run the maps. It's kind of crazy. Check it in Discord. Yes, I can do that. That's an extremely good staff, by the way. That's like a perfect staff. Well, almost perfect. This is kind of low. And those are like, these are the two mods you'd want too. Like, realistically, you can't really make a mistake here. Technically speaking, you could plug that staff into Pob and see which one gave you higher damage. Last league, my ideal staff had double increase with one gain as extra, but so I feel like maybe the increased cold would be better because you even like kind of low rolled that. But I'm not fully sure because who knows? It is a different league. We will be scaling stuff slightly differently. I would think it's probably cold, but feel free to do the math and path of building and really like these are the two best outcomes. You hit the two best outcomes, so it's gonna be pretty close either way. And then you're gonna put a +1 inside your staff. And then if you do choose the cold, your next one should be 5 gain as extra for every element. There's another one where it's like 5 of each. And that's pretty good. It's a crazy staff. You found this in a map for 20 div. You're selling it for 20 div. That's pretty good, yeah. But the cast speed is low, and mana is kind of wacky. This is not as good as the staff that we were looking at just now. The staff that we're looking at was very, very, very good. But yeah, this is good. This will definitely sell. It's very good. It's not good for us, right? The crit damage does nothing. But it's still not bad for us. That only costs you 2 div. Nice. Were you like perfect exalting or what were you doing? How many maps are even in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there's a fuckload of maps. I'm not sure. There might be some crafting runes where you sock it in the rune, it allows you to do 2 crafts and then you take it out. I actually don't know. I haven't had the time to really investigate crafting too much. This amulet I crafted using old mechanics.
Yes? Quickly. As expected. Indeed.
Okay, we're just gonna buy another set of these things. I'm not running those maps actually. I need to do some trading.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I saved 9 exalted orbs by doing that. Not worth it.
All right, your order is registered.
Hunter is stupid expensive. I'm surprised so many people want Headhunter over Mage Blood. Is Mage Blood not good? Do you think it's because Fubgun is using a Headhunter?
I'll do you proud.
God. I feel like a fool buying these things for so expensive. At the start of the stream, these were a lot cheaper. And already people were telling me this is too expensive to do. You get an up-to-date version? What are you talking about? Up-to-date version of what? Of the build? We have the league starter, right? League Starter is honestly like campaign guide. That's what it means to me. The new right here, new today. This is the video guide, which you need to watch. You need to watch the video for this. And then there's also the written guide. This is all new. Is that what you're asking for? It's right on the main page. Like all of this stuff is on the League server, right? Like if you want to see my character, this thing right here shows you my character. This thing right here shows you my my new this like the end game page. I might need to make this. I might need to format this in a way that it's more obvious. Maybe I'll do that after stream. Maybe too much writing in there. This is the final one, I think. We'll be free of this money sink. My crit chance? I'm not sure. There's like no magic number. What is my crit chance? $61 on that. 68 on that. That's fine. I don't feel like I need more. That was about what I had last league as well. You don't have to go for 100. Don't try and go for 100. You're gonna be missing other scalers if you do.
You have done well, servant. With this, the master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict.
This guy changes it from night to day. This guy's so crazy.
Redemption.
I need more time. Need the banner.
What's happening?
Hey,
I'm gonna die now, I think.
The enemy returns. This world must be purged.
Need mana. Not mana.
Holy shit. Twitch chat, Rob. Twitch chat down.
If they obtain the Mother Soul, our civilization died for nothing.
This is the last thing I can click. One of these two. You definitely need to swap when you go Malagaros and you go Castle Great Comet. You can swap before if you want. I wouldn't say it's like crucial. It's an option. Holy shit, we got 50 passive points from that. I did not look like there were 50 nodes in here. Okay, we've finished this. Actually, I still need to do these towers. These apparently did not count. Oh shit. It looked like none of the towers counted. Oh, I clicked 50 already? No, I didn't. we have most of them. I don't feel like running the towers right now.
Speak.
Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a video, just a really short video explaining how to do this, because this wasn't even obvious to me, so I feel like if I make a video, it'll be useful for my YouTube channel. There will be people in there who don't understand, you know. Basically, the premise is do patriarch calls, do matriarch calls, and before you do those, you want to do the corrupted zone, because the first corrupted zone gives you wait, you can only have one of these active at a time? I did not understand that. So you want to what? Did you guys realize that? I thought they were all active. That's crazy. So you get like 2 lives, and you put a 6 mod map into the patriarch calls with high waystone drop chance, because these keys that this drops is what you need to unlock these zones, and these keys are also worth 3 div each. So if you do what I said there, rather than just running this randomly, you could make 6 divs instead of 3 divs, which is pretty good. Then obviously you could just pay 6 divs to unlock each zone by buying those, but that kind of feels bad. That's what I did, because I didn't want to look for those things. And then, I don't know, I'll also make a video on how to craft this. This is what we crafted on stream. You can just watch the VOD, it's on YouTube. We fractured +3. You need a lot of spirit on this, so we just hit Chaos Orb, so we hit T1 spirit. And then we like deterministically got the rest. Realistically, the suffixes are not good. It's not really finished, but still. +3 with spirit and energy shield, that's pretty good. It's not bad. Gave us a lot more energy shield. And obviously, if you weren't aware, there is a build guide for the build out now, right? On YouTube. I'm gonna raid my buddy Osrix. And I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow after one of those videos comes out. I don't know if I'll make 2 videos. I might make 2 videos, but I do want to make both of those videos. 7th and 8th. It's currently, well, this is mandatory Shaper Storms. This is mandatory Storm's Recollection. The last one I've done various stuff. At some point we had Ellie Storm. Right now we have Arcane Surge. Refracted Infusion could be fine. If you, I don't know. This is pretty good right here though. This is probably not going to change anymore. The last one, there are different reasons to go each of these. And since I'm doing the Archon tech on the amulet, I can't anoint, because you can anoint Arcane Surge right here. You just get it. But I don't want to anoint this. I want to anoint this. So that's why I'm taking this. Anyways, I'll be back soon. Good luck with your drops. Peace.